okay. We should be live. Possibly remotely, maybe. I'm going to say that every single day. I'm going to change it randomly just to fuck with people, though. It's part of the joy. Yes. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves our chocobo. And we do have a couple things we want to do. I don't remember which creatures we've actually done the friendly character thing with. I'm pretty sure we've done like 3 of them, but I don't know if they'll show up again. So I guess we go over to Dolly and just hope for the best. We'll do maybe like 10 battles in each one, see if we can find this one, just to try and get maybe a decent chance of getting them. I don't know if we are going to... This is kind of important that we do it now, by the way, because if we don't, we're going to be in a situation where we're going to be struggling to encounter them on disc 4. So I think disc 3 is probably the best time for us to do this. So we have plains near Dolly, which I think is here. Yep. So we want to just like hop off of here and get ourselves maybe 10 fights until we get a friendly moo, because I'm pretty sure we did not do moo early, although we might have. Yeah, we'll give it 10 fights in each one. Hey, V, how's it going? You doing all right today? I'm just putzing around in Final Fantasy IX, putting off story because I'm actually enjoying myself quite a bit. Hopefully you're doing all right today. I forgot she'll one-shot him as well. Oh, crap. Was half tempted to say Vivi, just out of kind of like respect for the game as well. Just habit for saying the letter twice. Oh no, I can't carry more ore. Or nor. Hey, Manda Panda, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I just had a turkey wrap and I'm having coffee. Nice lazy morning, feeling pretty good overall. That's good. And I'm say 10. I'm gonna do roughly 10. I will lose count at about 5 because, you know, them big numbers. Vivi is a proposed nickname by your younger siblings and you think it's a good one? Yeah. Vivi is legendary. We would need to get you a pointy hat, though. In your case, it has nothing to do with Final Fantasy, yeah. No. I kind of want a Vivi hat myself. So if anyone knows where to get one, holler at me. It's the whole wizard hat philosophy. If you've ever worn a wizard hat, you kind of know how it works with fashion. It is the cornerstone of any outfit. It keeps you dry. It keeps your head cool because it's not pressing down on your hair. It's great. I'm a Swedish name for a few V names. Name me Vivienne. Ah. I did not know that. I did not know that was a common Swedish name. She has holy. I'm going to cast it just because I want to see it. Chances of us using it very often pretty slim because most of the enemies are not that tough. Oh no, we're going to burn up all our potions fighting these things. Should probably turn off auto potion whenever it's things doing like 8 damage. Although we're getting them back as fast as we're using them, I just realized. Time for holy crap. I don't think it's going to survive this, but yeah, 6,200 damage. Jeebs. One note of surprise that I have today. Twitch is actually pretty close to the Twitch and YouTube have about the same delay today. is not normal. That is not normal in the least. Usually YouTube's is a little bit slower. I haven't changed anything. Yeah, I didn't know that that was a common name in Sweden. I know a few Vivians here, oddly enough. Yeah, we're looking for the dog, the moo. Are we actually in Nulric Heights? We might not actually be. We do want to keep stealing, but I need to see, where's Nulric Heights? I thought we had already done all of our attacks, but that's fine. We found here in the plains, not the forest. Yeah, it's just in the plains. It's not unheard of. Ah. Oh, man. That was a nice pop. My neck has been stiff most of the morning, so I have been trying to like stretch it out while I've been working on some TTRPG stuff. I might do a TTRPG stream one of these days as well. Kind of at the point where I feel a little comfortable showing what I've made, but my working method on it is going to infuriate anyone who writes. Just as a heads up. Reason being, I am a rather scatterbrained person. Like, I will be working on something like, ooh, that changes this, and I will go and like go off on work on that for a while, and then I come back to what I was working on originally, and I am scattered. As if you couldn't tell from how I play video games. I wager most people can. I have the attention span of a slightly hairy goldfish. Oh man. Coffee is helping quite a bit. Mainly because I think I drink cold coffee. I think it's actually cooling me down. But yeah, the reason I'm doing steals and going out of my way for them is because I want to be able to boost up his thievery skill, because that's an armor penetration one. So it'll be handy against particularly tough enemies that I need to punch in the face. And also getting a few extra levels. So we're at what, like 5 battles now? Yeah, I'm mostly just doing 10 battles because I really don't remember where these are. I know we didn't do the one near Black Mage Village. Oh, meant to do steel there. You only ever drink cold coffee when you've forgotten about your coffee a bit, so it's gone lukewarm or even cold, and you just force yourself to finish it. This is like fridge cold. This is refrigerator cold. Ow. Not like it's been sitting out. It's refreshing. Man. Just a couple more pops and I think I'm good. Slowly unkinking my soul here. Oh. I could slap the heating pad on if I really wanted to. I'd probably loosen it up, but then the downside, if you ever notice every now and then, like right now you can hear the fan. That's nothing I can do about that. It's hot as hell. But if you ever sometimes hear kind of like an almost very subtle electrical noise, like a that's super, super quiet, that is because I have a heating pad on. And for some reason, the electrical field from it, I can definitely hear it in my headphones. I have only heard it like twice in a recording. I don't think it's a thing, but that I need to worry about, but it's there. It's definitely something that is in the back of my mind anytime I use that. Because of where I've got my microphone pretty close to my face. So, yeah, if it's going to interfere with my headphones, it's going to interfere almost with the cable for the... And neither of them's shielded. Either my headphones or my thing. Out of curiosity, you check the stats, and Vivian is the 439th most common female name in Sweden and is in the most people with that name out of 84,003 names. Okay. That's cool. So it's past the, like... With common names, I don't know if it's the same over there. I've only ever looked at names for decades here in the US. But usually there's like a backwards L shape as you near the top of it. So you have a massive surge in, say, the top 10 to 50 names, and then it kind of starts flattening out where any of the tail names start becoming very similar in frequency. Like when I was a kid. I'm trying to think of what the most common names are from when I was a kid without completely unveiling my age here. There's a term for it that I'm not remembering, but basically as you near one end of the chart, there's a super massive peak at the most popular one, and then each subsequent one is significantly lower until it hits a point of them being kind of similar in length. A line chart. A line graph. With, it's usually frequency of name on the vertical. I could find a bar graph of it as well. It's one that looks like YouTube views. How it's like, first 24 hours you get all your views, and then after that it tends to plateau unless you have an evergreen video. If I could bring my mouse on screen, I would demonstrate it, but I can't without things getting fiddly and borked. I am not set up for drawing at the moment. Although I probably should start doing that as well. Just have it as a toggle. But normally, I think whenever I do that, I'm going to be doing it as far as work with me kind of streams, which I think I'm going to start doing just to keep myself on task a little better. So in the evenings, there might be work with me streams, and in the mornings, it's, well, mornings for me, it's going to be gaming streams. But we'll see how that works out. I'm bad at keeping a schedule as is. I am surprised I've been able to keep this one as close as I have for the past year and 3 months, I believe. That's how long I've been back to streaming. That throws me off to think about. I've been back to streaming for a year and 3 months. My previous length of streaming was, I want to say, I think the longest I went was 11 months, might have been. It was less than a year, I'm pretty sure. And that got cut off because my back went out. And I just couldn't sit here and do them their streamings. I think we might have gotten Moo already. I think we got Ghost, but I'm not positive. If anyone remembers, holler, but I don't blame you for not remembering, because I don't. I'm the one actually playing, and I don't remember. Oh no, 12 damage. Whatever will I do? And you know what? I think I'm only going to get one steal off of these, so I'm not sitting there wasting potions. Because I think everyone except for Freya has auto potion equipped. We only die when we burn through 170 items. And yes, I have Freya in the party, so she'll get XP. I don't think we're going to hit a point where we run out of potions or anything like that, but I am still kind of sad that we don't have that much to learn on her. And you can't actually... You don't have anything to learn from the helmets. Shield armor's done. That's good. I think I go back to plate armor. That is done as well. So you need to be working on... which of these is probably the best for us to get on you? Let's go and get the auto regen. That's a good way to set up. Hey, Daladon. There we go. Just trying to see which of the friendly beasts we missed. We probably missed a bunch of them. For some reason, and I'm not sure why. There we go. It felt like my larynx popped. I know that's a very odd thing to describe, but that's the only way I can describe it. So sitting here trying to unpop it. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm just a derpy fellow, I guess. I'm old and breaking. Everything's falling apart. Okay, so we need to go to Treno, which is just down there for a ghost. It's a ghost! I'm going the wrong way. Hopefully your afternoon is going well. Yeah, it would be afternoon. It's what? 3-ish p.m.? 4-ish p.m. there? Okay, so we need to be on the plains. So we're looking for a ghost. I do wish there was an easy way to check which ones you had already gotten. I don't think there's gonna be. Well, I mean, we're already maxed out on ore. So don't steal from the birds. There we go. Yeah, getting old sucks. I am still debating as to which ones I want to put into poll for the next RPG we cover. Final Fantasy IX has been a lot of fun. I'm debating whether I want to go into one that I'm really looking forward to, which would be Final Fantasy X, or whether I want to do one of them that I'm not looking as much forward to, and maybe get the pull between some kind of mid-range games that have more of a cult appeal. You just finished Is the Seat Taken? That sounds familiar. Very cozy small game. You terrify young folks with your cracking knees. I do the dad grunt whenever I stand up, so I can relate. The noises. The I am defying gravity longer than any mortal body should. Ah! Not the best noise to have, but... Well, we're going to have you kill the trick sparrow, and we're going to steal from the spider. How do you pickpocket a spider, by the way? I ate too many Rice Krispies as a kid. I snap, crackle, and pop. What other dad jokes do I have in regards to that? There's probably a few dozen out there for the strange noises. What is the money cap in this, by the way? Slightly tempted to test it. I was tempted off camera to actually grab a few cotton robe tricks, but I got distracted working on document. Honestly, your knees are mostly fine, but sometimes there's a set of stairs at work you go up, going up and can hear your right knee cracking. Ah. Just the tendons going. As long as it's not hurting, it's usually fine. At least that's my experience. Your thunder sneezes are yours. Quiet day at work yesterday, then without warning almost made the office shake. That reminds me of a fun story of someone I generally considered my best friend. Honestly, I would still consider them my best friend these days, even though we almost never get to talk. We were roommates for a while. And I swear to God, I am surprised we didn't get a noise complaint from some of our burps. Both of us. It was great. One that she did, I swear it sounded like she was standing outside my door, but she was in her room on the opposite side of the apartment. And I could hear it all the way through the walls. It was glorious. It's the same person that I had like a pizza binge with on our last day in the apartment. Currently left kneecap is a little sore. You think you accidentally hit the wall while sleeping? Ouch. That, or hear me out. You're getting the late night DLC of being old. Finishing the Nightmare Ruin near the Tulur Droll. I don't know what Tulur Droll is, but Nightmare Ruin sounds like the Disneyland of D&D. Come see the Nightmare Ruin where the mouse is. Here to stay. Oh my! You're all gonna die, motherfuckers! Oh! That's getting up at 4:05 a.m. because you have to take a pee. Oh, I'm lucky that I haven't had that one yet. I wake up because of other reasons, but thankfully not to pee yet. I'm very happy about that one. All the inhabitants, except a few notable exceptions, phantasmal forces. The Lure Droll is an old goblin mountain city in Eberron. Ah! Old cities in fantasy are never good places. It's like, oh, the inhabitants don't want us to be here because this is their home for eternity. Now I'm trying. My brain is going into. Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the dwarven city in Lord of the Rings, where they go into the mountain, where the Balrog is. I'm trying to imagine that, except goblin made. Where it's just like haphazardly dug with wooden spikes and splints to keep everything up. Moria. Yes. Or is it Khazad-dûm? The Mines of Moria. Yeah, the depths of that one where they dug too deep. I'm just imagining that with goblin architecture instead. And it is glorious. I need to double check our equipment, see if we're still learning stuff. Because that's one thing we do need to be doing while doing this, is actually keep learning all the things. Because he's going to get black robed next. Alzorath is like that. Alzorath is a thriving city to this day. Ah. Moria, Khazad-dûm, Drow, Delph. I have not gotten too deep into the lore of Lord of the Rings. So I only know the stuff that, like, the main books and... Ooh, Tiger Racket. Yes, please. I only know stuff from, like, the main books and the movies, sadly. Or I am an uncultured swine. Do not hate me for my inadequacies in fantasy knowledge. I will give you plenty of other reasons to hate me. Oh. But the Nightmare Ruin is the place between Alzorath and Zollenberg. In your world, they are looking for the Professor Jald, who disappeared a month ago. Allegedly, kobolds took him. However... Oh, kobolds. It's got to be capitalized. Oh, the extra L in there, too. Okay, I see it. Some of this isn't in the Some of this is in the Lord of the Rings trilogy. LOTR. I kept trying to say the acronym, because I am Dumas. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, like, I have wanted to look at stuff like the Silmarillion and stuff like that, but I just don't have the brain power anymore to just stick through it. Sorry for the ad. We won't be doing any story during it. We're just hunting down friendly creatures. I don't know whether we got the ghost already. So far, a lot of it is reflections of people they've met, images of what has happened, things that might happen, and so on. I think probably for my test run of my TTRPG, I'm going to have people make non-magic characters, oddly enough, and plop them into a anti-magic area. Because the world, my TTRPG, I'm designing it to be flexible so people can put it in whatever world they want. But in my game's world, there are magic dead zones, and there are people who are opposed to the use of magic because of what happened. So, and also there's city-states where it's highly regulated. So I'm probably going to have them drop into one of, like, the people who test it with me as DMing, at least. I would probably have them drop in and start as a non-magic group. With the caveat that, yes, you are going to get magic fairly early. I'm just trying to think of how to explain it without giving too much away. Because that would spoil it if anybody listening is doing them their testing on it for me. I would stream it to Discord, but I'm not sure how fiddly that is as far as capturing a specific browser. They're now fighting Shadow Beast, a creature that can spit fire, has a spiky tail and claw attack, and a group of cultists who seem to be worshipping them. Ooh. Cultists are always an interesting adventure. 2 human hands and 4 legs. It walks on all of them and twists in different shapes. Oh, 2 human hands. Okay. I have a horrible thought. I'm not sure I'd have the willingness to do this myself. But if at one point tension needs to be resolved, I would be very tempted to have it say Edward. This is an evolved version of what's her face? I know that's dark, but I mean, am I wrong? The human hands are why. That is something I would consider doing to my players. But I know at least one person who I have played with in the past would straight up just say fuck you in the middle of the session. You'll probably have it say the same. Oh, the child demon in Freerun. That is an interesting one. I find the way they treat demons in Freerun, if you actually sit down and kind of dig into it a little bit, to be very intriguing. Tucker is the ultimate family man. He just wanted to keep his family close. He wanted them to stay together forever. Together forever. Mother? I'm afraid to an extent of what's going to happen to my character M. For those of you wondering, M is a character I played in a TTRPG. A Weshelkind druid. At the very end of the session before people got scattered to the winds and we started the new arc, he gave up his finger to a fey creature to save his friends. And basically he got whisked off with that fey creature, who now has his finger. So there's probably going to be some of that similar kind of darkness as those kind of things there. And I don't think any of the other players have realized the connection between my current character and M either, but I don't think any of them are watching, thankfully. But there is a connection between them, which is the reason why I chose him over the other option I had for whenever people got scattered to the winds. I was swapping away from M. So the other option I had was a bugbear warlock with basically he gets his powers from this thing that infested him and actually stopped this disease that causes the bugbears to go frenzying in the world. It's essentially a frenzy thing, but it's a bit more complicated than that. But the thing that infested him gives him his powers. So he is the host for his warlock patron, which is an interesting dynamic as well. But that was the secondary character. I don't always make normal characters. I do make sometimes cliche characters, but I like trying out weird stuff, and I don't think we are going to see the ghost. Sorry if you hear the clicking in the background. I was holding my controller a little close because I was T-Rex arming it. It hurts, Mother. But yeah, Freerun, definitely worth a watch if you're interested in... It turns the... I'm trying to remember the term for it. Basically, a power fantasy anime on its head. Because it's actually more of a, yes, there's power fantasies in it, but the main story is more a story of regret, loss, nostalgia, kind of thing. That word stops humans. It keeps them from murdering us. Isn't that magical? Yeah, it's very wistful and sad. That is a very good way to put it. Oh, let's see. What is your magic at? 39? Bleh. Okay, so light robe is done. It's time for the black robe. I don't think any of these other armlets will actually do anything for you. I think thieves' gloves I'm done with. I don't think anybody else can equip them anyway. We are working on Meteor. Flare, do you actually have the ability to go? You do get the light robe. So after you get Holy done, you're probably going light robe. Because half MP and full life would be very welcome. Double checking on the rest of these. Angel earrings are done. Auto life is tempting. Counter is tempting as well. Because counter has a few things it bypasses. The reason why that's kind of interesting. So we'll go with that. Yeah, I don't usually watch a lot of anime, believe it or not. But Free Run is definitely one that I'd recommend. Cowboy Bebop is another. The series, not the movie. You didn't know you needed to watch it, but then you saw enough shorts of it and considered it. It reminds you of the magic system in the old Danish TTRPG Via Prudentia. Can't say I've heard of that one. Where magic is mostly just mana that you can section off in damage, effect, and extend. Ah. You might like the magic system that I'm working on then. I have a feeling I don't expect my TTRPG to take off. I don't expect it to be big. I don't expect any of that stuff. But magic uses the stamina system in it. And it uses a lot of modifiers as opposed to you learn Fireball at level 5 kind of things. This is instead, oh, you have skill with the weave. Groovy. You can now cast an energy bolt. Well, a force bolt, technically. Cast a force bolt. Awesome. So, you have specialization in elements. Now, you can turn that force bolt into a fire bolt. What's that? You have fairly high levels in it. Oh, now you can turn it into a fireball. So, it's going to be a nightmare to balance, but I think overall, I'm going to enjoy it more. So, I random thought, since I just reread something. Tucker's situation. Would that be animal abuse or domestic abuse? No, that's not something to joke about, but I was just thinking about that. What would they call, like, what would they charge him with in that one? Or both of the above? I think the 3 schools were demonology, abjuration, and evocation in their English terms. This one is less school-driven. I didn't want to draw too many parallels to things like Mage the Ascension. Because while I like Mage the Ascension, it is a lot more wishy-washy. And I wanted something a little bit... Still had that flexibility, but... if there was ever, like, rules lawyering or disagreement, you could fall back on the rules for. Whereas in Mage the Ascension, if you did not have a decent knowledge and interaction with your DM, you would run into issues where basically it would just go into an argument of, well, it says I can do this. Well, that's not how I interpret it as the DM. Because a lot of the skill descriptions were very vague and loosey-goosey in it. Which I like, but that requires a very good understanding between DM and player. And in that one, I think there were, what, 8 or 9 schools or something like that? Force, entropy. There was technomancy, but that wasn't one of them that you could pick, I don't think. A handful of others. I don't remember most of them. The main thing on Magic that I haven't decided on is how I want to handle summoning. By the way, so yes, there are entire like schools and aspects that I haven't made concrete yet in my notes. I'm still transferring the stuff that I have in my notes over to the document, but there's things I haven't quite locked down. So summoning's probably going to be one of the last ones I do in it. That was a lot of damage. Why is she doing 1,200 damage to them? But yeah, we'll go for 10 here. And if I do development streams, by the way, or work with me streams, they probably will not be on YouTube originally. Or I might just mirror my OBS install and set it up to go to a different channel. So you don't have to worry about it interfering with the YouTube end of things. Twitch is just everything I'm working on. Being a wizard in VP is very consuming on your skill points, so even if you can bend reality, it's extremely consuming. As a DM, most times DMs would create their own stuff. It was very sort of change the physical world, evocation, change the astral world, abjuration, bring creatures of effects from one plane to another, demonology. Okay. The way my system works is has more in common with like weave and tapestry style magic systems, where there is a reality and you are bending it. It made sense to me, at least I understood it in a fairly clear way, I think. Basically, it's very... If you're going to be investing in magic in that is what you are investing in. You're not going to be branching off into a lot of other things. Oh no, arrow! And that actually isn't going to fully heal us. Well, damn. Yeah, currently with only like raw content, it doesn't help that each school relies on a different stat too. Oh. Yeah, magic in mine, like technical like magic spells are there's only 2 different stats for those. Although you will want a 3rd stat to make it so you can, use magic frequently. So you'll generally have like a core stat and then you'll focus in on one type of magic, maybe some support from the other one. Then there's 3 skill stats for different types of combat. Presence, which is basically where your bards and stuff would go, is an example, are skill-based rather than spell-based. But it kind of bridges the gap between the physical ones, which is your strength and agility, and then your magical ones, which are intelligence and awareness. Right now, I keep getting distracted by trying to crunch the numbers for defense on it. Now, I shouldn't do that. I should just get everything transferred over and get it written down so I can distribute it and let people test it and then fiddle with the numbers, but I know there's min-maxers out there, and it's definitely something that could be min-maxed in a weird way. And I think I may have overcomplicated a few of the things. So that there'll probably be balance passes and simplification passes. Because that is something that I am unfortunately bad about whenever I'm working on things. I will overcomplicate them and then be like, oh no! I'm pretty sure we didn't get the one here. We're getting skills. I don't want to overdo things. Not sure where my voice went just then. Probably went to Timbuktu. Let's see. Double checking our equips. Pro Mist is still being worked on. Survival should be done. It is. High Mage Staff is Silence. That's Confuse. I think we actually want Cypress Pile equipped, now that we have all the spells off the other ones. We're still learning Flare. We should actually show off Flare as well. It's going to be a spell that I don't get to show off very often. Okay, so Anklet is done on you. You should still have more ones that you can get. There's Auto Haste, which I think is actually not a bad one for you to get right away. You're not very fast, but should still be fine. We'll give it about 3 more fights here. If we don't get friendly here, we'll move on to the next one. Because we should be able to get Yeti and Nymph still as well. I think we've already done them, but I want to make sure. Yeti is the one that I'm fairly certain we haven't. This one I thought we hadn't, but we haven't run across it again. Aw, it called me electrocute. Fortunately, it never got to go off. Go off, queen. Bruh. Sorry, I'm gonna move my pedals over. I've been pedaling this entire time. If you guys couldn't notice. Blah. But yeah, we are eventually going to have to do Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, and I mean the Onion Knight one, not the US 3. And we're going to have to do Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 4 is going to be a slog for me. I like it, but it's one of those that I get really bothered by. And excuse me, by the way. That came out like right at the beginning of a word. But it's one of those that I get about like halfway through and I just don't feel like playing it anymore. It's not a bad game, it's just, it slogs at certain points. The first half of it is great though. And towards the end is great too. It's just that there's that whole section in the middle. It's right around the Paladin point, if I remember correctly. And if we cover it, I might do the 3D version, because I have not played the 3D version very far. So that would be a good way for me to possibly keep it a little bit more fresh, because the 3D version, if I remember correctly, I might be misremembering. Someone correct me, please. Doesn't the 3D version have the modifications where you can move into like the after years kind of situation? I don't know if it has the after years, but I mean, you can go to party swapping at the end, as opposed to just having your "this has to be this way" kind of setup. Okay, we're still doing good there. How are we looking on card space? Ooh, not too great. Discard you. Discard you. Just cleaning up my list here. Not that we're going to actually use any of these. I do want to keep one of each, though. Yeah, there we go. We'll get rid of tuba bombs. And we have 5 of you guys? Ugh. We also have 3, whatever these are. Gargants. That should be enough room to kind of mess around with. We'll give it 2 more fights, and then I'm moving on to the next area. At least the music in this game is good. I could see this getting really irritating if it wasn't. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if we can... Well, we might be able to get to that. No, we won't be able to get to the Jabberwock. Jabberwock would be the next one that we run into. It's as we get a little bit further in the story, we'll get to Olivert. You've learned Holy. So now we have the 2 big damage spells, Holy and Flare. At least he almost has Flare, I think. Yeah. About halfway there. Living on a prayer. So you can get full life. And I will be playing some with Garnet so we can do the lovely little, whatchamacallit? Summons. Eidolons. Okay, so the other ones we need... Actually, I just remembered something we should do. If we're going to do... I'm not going to bother with it. I was thinking, oh, I should probably go do Quinoa's... Or Kina. I should go and get her... We can't go across that? You bastards. No, we got the one here. Because we gave her 3 ore. But, yeah, if we're going to do Kina, we actually do need to go get... Cactuar. And the 1,000 Needles. I hate that we can't jump off of cliffs either. So we have to go find ourselves a beach. Then go all the way around. Though admittedly, we also don't need to be using the boat anymore, even though the boat is how we swap party members. This is the party I'm going to be keeping for a little while. Simply until we get Garnet's magic back. Once we get Garnet's magic back, I'm not entirely sure where I want to go with that. Do we want to go with Eiko, or do we want to go with Garnet? I'm thinking Garnet because she's kind of like canonically more important to the story. Oh, right off the bat, we get our friendly. That or we have a question. Oh, it's questions. Damn you. A pop quiz. Question number 6. Fossil Rue is a tunnel that connects Treno and Alexandria. True or false? It is false. And yes, it bothers me that X is false. X should be true, O should be false. I am used to American controls. In Japan, default controls for them were circle to accept and X to reject. That's why it... A number of new games actually have a toggle for the switch between those. Same for some remakes. It's really an interesting thing how different control schemes kind of come up from each other. Okay, so we've got we don't have Zayeti. We need Zayeti. Oh, the closed captions on YouTube are working again. Sweet! Just noticed that pop up. For a while there, they weren't. At least not for me. I like that it doesn't pop up the, hey, you have over 99 of these, get over it. Because that would be mildly frustrating. And I am getting messages. I should probably not check them while I'm streaming, but why am I getting messages? There we go. All right. Discord, thank you. There are things I will deal with while I'm streaming and things that I won't deal with. That is friendly chats and stuff like that I'll deal with after stream because it's fine. If it was an emergency, I would go for it, but it's cool. Did we get... I'm almost positive we didn't get Yeti. I forget what the chance of running into the friendly monsters is. I do want to do it, but it's one of those things where, are we actually going to get as much use out of it as I would want? Let's go with Flare just to see what it looks like. We have a full recover right here. Only 5,300 damage? That's sadness. Bonk. Just because I'm never going to actually use this as a spell. And Meteor. Oh no, Mini missed. And supposedly, it is worth noting, Comet does have like a 60-something% chance to hit. We just have really crappy luck. Let's see if Meteor does any better. It do. They're both gamble spells, so we're not going to use them very often. If memory serves, Comet does less damage and has a lower chance to hit, at least whenever you get to higher levels. Meteor's chance to hit and damage scale harder. That little opening in my curtain is driving me nuts. Do you actually have anything worth buying? Not really. I'm gonna sell a little bit of ore, oddly enough. Because we are getting way too much of it. We're starting to build up on other ones as well. Oops. Let's go ahead and just get it to like 90, I guess. We do have Bistro Fork, which will probably teach what's-her-face, Kina, a few more things, but it's not that big of a deal. Trying to think which Final Fantasy I've spent the most time on, though, over the years. Other than Final Fantasy VI. 6 would just blow it out of the water because I used to play it every year. But I would say it's probably either Tactics or 10 that I've played more. Although Final Fantasy 1 probably has a decent amount. Simply because that was the only game I had for a very long time other than Dragon Warrior. And let's be frank, Dragon Warrior 1, good game, but Final Fantasy 1's better by a decent margin. Dragon Warrior 1 was just like, we are making an RPG, let's learn. Whenever you are taking the first step into a genre or subgenre, there's gonna be things missed. Nothing wrong with that, but hey, is it? Oh, wait, watch it be another quiz. No, it's a Yeti. Hi, guy. Oh, man. It's like looking into a mirror. Isn't he beautiful? You love Dragon Warrior 4? I'm trying to remember if I've even played Dragon Warrior 4. Which system was it on again? NES? Then I have not played Dragon Warrior 4. I've played Dragon Warrior 1, 2, and I tested if 3 worked on Switch, because that's where I got 3. Haven't played 4. I played the PlayStation 1 Dragon Warrior. I can't... Well, I think it might... No, it wasn't called Dragon Quest, but I have it up there somewhere. It's just not on a shelf where I can easily reach it. I have the PlayStation 1, and I have 12, of course. I have not played every Dragon Warrior. My loyalty shifted to Square for the most part until probably, I would say until PlayStation 2. I was pretty Square loyal. I did play other ones. I mean, I played like RoboQuest. I played the other ship. Prime Vista uses mist as its source of energy. I think that is a true. Yeah, it does. We have a lot of ragtime encounters, by the way. I'm not an expert, I just have a cheat sheet. Although I think I would have gotten probably 70-80% of these without it. If I just stop and think about them. Okay, so we've gotten that. That's the only other one we can get to is... I'm fairly certain we got the nymph already. In fact, I am fairly positive because that's where we got the emerald. So all we have left is Jabberwock, Circle, and Garuda and stuff. So now, time for the trauma. Okay, so you have everything done. I'm gonna put you on something that we have multiples of. First, you played a royal guard named Ragnar. Then you played the princess named Alina or something like that, and her two advisors, Christo and B. Third chapter was Merchant Talon, which was your favorite. He works at a shop, and he wants to strike out on his own and get his own shop. Then you get a shop, and you supply it by fighting monsters and going into dungeons. Fourth was a... That sounds like Moonlighter. Fourth was a pair of sisters, a dancer, and a fortune teller. Fifth chapter's hero heroines that you name at the start. Cool. Yeah, I regret when I was younger not giving Dragon Warrior more time. But I started on Dragon Warrior 1, and then I played Final Fantasy 1. And I didn't ever really go back to Dragon Warrior until way later, sadly. I think it was 7? Or was it 6? I want to say it was 7. 7 was the PlayStation 1 one, if I'm remembering correctly. I might be misremembering, though. I'm old and my memory is going. Oh, I don't have level up on her, I just realized. That sucks. Oh, and if we want to do some grinding, we have to do it now. Dragon Warrior didn't come to Europe until much later, so DW4 never came out there. Play it on mobile now, but it's rather expensive. Ah. But yeah, we can't do any grinding for a while after we start this next part. Question now becomes, do I really bother trying to get my freaking Cactuar? Have awful luck doing that. So, you know what? We're not going to bother with it. I'm just going to continue on with the story. Worst case scenario, we'll hate ourselves for all of eternity. Hop off, and in we go. Looks like nobody's here. Where'd they go? I'm gonna look around. As I choke on air. It's all empty. There's nothing to be found, Mr. Simpson. I still love that hut. Yeah, I don't think there's anything, period, in town. I think everyone is just gone. That's not the way I wanted to go, thank you. And we're probably never going to get to enjoy the music here again. It slaps, though. Where is everyone? They went away with Kuja. The two other guys stayed behind. They're probably at the Chocobo Shack. Why did they go with him? They learned about our lifespan. We could live only for a given amount of time. Kuja said he knew how to extend our lifespan, so everyone followed him. He's lying. I bet he's lying. He is, probably, because they're all gonna die. Look what he's done to us. He's been using us, treating us like puppets. Adjusting the microphone real quick. Squeaky squeak. Maybe we are just puppets created to serve humans. Nonsense. Where'd they go? I can't tell you that. I can't betray them. Then why didn't you go with them? You said the other two guys are in the Chocobo Shack, right? You're hoping for a remake remaster like what they did for DW3 and DQ3, now doing for 1 and 2. I think, I mean, remake, yeah, I see that one. The thing I was just thinking of is they did a remaster, re-release kind of thing. It was just basically mildly updated and released it on Switch with 1, 2, and 3, but it wasn't a remake. I think the 3 remake you're talking about is the 2.5D one, isn't it? It's born. Oh, it's a Chocobo. Finally. Hooray! Hooray! Still can't believe it. Yeah. I don't understand. Why are you here? We're here to look after the Chocobo. First, we were going to go with everyone, but someone had to stay behind and look after the Chocobo egg, so we stayed. We kept the egg nice and warm by putting a lot of hay over it. Can't wait to show them to everyone. They're going to be so happy. We have to come up with a name. What's happening to me? I feel strange. Me too. No, I would consider it a remake. Because if it's the 2.5D one, that actually required them to put in work and actually remake it. The ones on Switch were just basic remasters. They were still 2D. You stayed behind because you were worried about the Chocobo egg. I wanted to follow Kuja because I was so scared of dying, but I couldn't. I felt like I was leaving something important behind. I don't think I said it didn't count. Unless I misspoke. I said the Switch one doesn't count as a remake. Because they released a Switch one that was a combination of 1, 2, and 3. That was basically updated 2D graphics. It wasn't 2.5D. It was only released... It had an English version, but it was only released in, I want to say, Japan and... yeah. I got it for like $20. And then the more recent one was the 2.5D of 3. It gets confusing because there's like 20 different versions of all these games. This is the problem with remasters and remakes. Which Final Fantasy VII are you talking about? The PC? I'm trying to think how many Final Fantasy VIIs there are. Because there's the PC release, the PlayStation release, there's the Switch re-release that came with 8, there's... Crap. And those are all 3 going to be slightly different. It's all over the place. 4 is worse. Because you have the 3D4, you have the 2D4. 3 is pretty bad as well, because you have the 3D3, you have the Final Fantasy 3. Because you have the 3D3, and then you have the 2D3, and then you have US3, which is actually 6. It's there. If I were just a puppet, I never would have felt that way. Mr. 288, we aren't puppets. I know we aren't. Aw. He's turning everyone into puppets just to kill people. If it weren't for him, I know everyone would understand someday. It's not fair. But yeah, I very well could have misspoke, by the way. I do ramble and forget where I am in sentences. Kuja's secret palace is on the eastern side of this continent. It's buried under quicksand. You'll need a ship to get there. I hope we can become strong like you someday. Aww. Unlike me, he's fighting so hard. I thought I would change after I met Zidane. Once I acceded to the throne, I knew I had to change. But nothing has changed. I'm so helpless. Wow. Garnet, were you listening too? That crybaby sure has come a long way, don't you think? Garnet? Are you all right? Don't worry too much. Vivi has his own way of dealing with things, and you have yours. Come on, cheer up. We'll beat up Kuja, and you'll get your voice back in no time. We have to beat up, not Kuja. We have to beat up, oh, the big purple lady. Someone's going to know who I'm talking about. Little Mermaid. Mr. 288 said Kuja's palace is buried under quicksand, right? I mean, we don't need to take the ship to get there. We have Choco Power. Ursula, there we go. That's what you have to beat up Ursula to get voices back. That's just where my dumb brain goes. The connections. They're loose and wibbly wobbly. He's so good. Because Garnet needs to go get her voice back. They were talking about killing Kuja to get her voice back. Hence the Little Mermaid reference. Because in Little Mermaid, she loses her voice in exchange for legs. The princess in this. Dagger is her default name. But that's Dagger and Garnet is kind of like a Glenn and Frog thing from Chrono Trigger. It's one and the same. Oh, you don't know this game at all? Ah. It's a good one. It's one of the better Final Fantasies. Definitely worth playing. There's a reason why they keep having rumors about... I think we killed all the frogs here. But there's a reason why they keep having rumors of a remake and remaster of this. The closest we've gotten so far is the PC version, which has some questionable design decisions, but it's not terrible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no frogs left here. Oh, wait, there are. Sweet. We got some little frogs and we got some big frogs. But we don't have quinoa in the party. Although it is worth noting, yeah, they're not even fully grown yet. I am going to have to probably do frogs off camera at some point. Just let the game run and get all the frogs, but... Ugh. I like most of the side stuff in this one, but the frog game is... eh. It's kind of mediocre. I hate that you have to keep them alive. You can't just catch them until you're done with the area. You have to intentionally not catch them all so you can actually get enough by the end of the game to get everything. Okay, so the quicksand is over there. This... oh, we need to go get her, because that's going to be where... yeah, it's going to be where the... wait a minute, how would you actually get on here? Because that's where you're going to have the cactuar. Oh, there's the beach. So yeah, it would be across these and over into the nonsense there. Okie dokie. Yeah, definitely recommend this one if you're into more retro games. I know that there's people who can't stand playing games that are over a certain age, and that is perfectly valid. There are definitely quality of life things that we have gotten in newer games that this game in particular doesn't have. Auto saves being one of them, save anywhere being another. You have inventory management is usually easier in newer games unless it's just kind of people trying to reinvent the wheel kind of situations. But for the most part, it's still pretty far up there. The only name that stands out to you is Zidane because the famous footballer who headbutted a guy and people made a lot of jokes. It was even included as an elite skill in Guild Wars Nightfall, where there was this beetle-looking thing named in nod as backwards Zidane. Interrupting skill to call for the headbutt. Oh man, it has been ages. Sadly, I do not know my old password from the original Guild Wars. I had to make a new account to test it out a while back. So I lost all my progress and all my items. Of course, they probably had already purged it. It had been fucking... I don't know how long. Damn near an eternity since the last time I had played it. But it would have been nice to kind of dig through my old stuff. Now, if anyone over at ArenaNet wants to get me the hookup, that would be awesome, but I doubt any of them even know I exist anymore. Oh yeah, and we want to take the good armor off of you. We're going to put you in probably just like basic mithril, or do we want to put you in chain? We're going to put you in... actually don't even know what we want to put you in there. We're going to downgrade you quite a bit. Because we're going to have quinoa. Grab the bistro fork, first of all. Go with a dark hat. No, we'll do mantra band. Because it's contraband. Haha. Chimera, survival vest up to Gaia, probably. Nah, we'll stick with survival. Then we can see if you can get anything from these. Absorb MP and half MP and auto life. Let's go with absorb MP. But yeah, we're gonna go get ourselves a chocobo. Not a chocobo, a cactuar. And then we'll worry about the rest of this stuff. I just have to double check there's nothing left for them to learn. And I will have to unequip them soon anyway. Okay. Yoink. Because I think we have a part coming up, at least judging by it telling me to unequip a bunch of stuff, I would wager we have a part coming up where I either am by myself or I have split parties. Again. Can't say I'm a huge fan of split parties. That's one reason why one party is so far behind in this. Oh, there's the ad. Maybe we'll get Cactuar during the ad, hopefully. I swear I could go to sleep to this music. This right here is good sleeping music. Good fighting music. Good working music. Spoiler, I did actually have this open while I was working earlier. Okay, so we have the 4 sinkholes. Okay, before we go like all the way in, first up, I do need to quick save. We need to get ourselves a Cactuar. I'm pretty sure this is where they exist. Isn't it? There we go. Maybe you missed a quick banner ad at the bottom or something. Depending on where you're at, it might not have any ad slots to mess with. Oh, God. This guy. Oh, no. The enemies here are just Landworm, Ogre, and Antlion. Where would the Cactuar be then? You're going to eat somebody, aren't you? Oh, that's like no damage whatsoever, you jerks. Made me worried for no reason. Well, he's gonna die. We just cast Holy on him. Twitch has also been experimenting with different types of slide-in ads. They'll have non-audio ads that go, if you're on desktop, it's going to be in the top right. They'll have screen shift ones that change the video to, I want to say it's about 3/4 of the screen, and then they'll have the banner on the right and the bottom. And then there is the, oh, you have ores, lovely. There's also the bottom pop ones. And then, of course, there's the ones that, like, obfuscate the entire stream. I don't like the ones that obfuscate the entire stream, but we don't get to pick which ones we have. That, and currently there is a bit of a dip in ad availability because of the fact that they basically rolled out partner status to everybody now. Yeah, they've been around for a bit. They were rolling them out to different markets last I heard, though. I just don't remember which markets. But yeah. Nice evasion there, Quinoa. We got that evasion on lockdown, Jesus. Oh, I didn't mean to steal, but that's fine. We'll get more. The things here are not going to damage us very much because we've got pretty decent gear at this point. And each steal increases our damage with Zidane quite a decent chunk as well. It's one reason why I've been kind of leaning him into that. And there's Flare and Auto Haste, so that means we need to swap both their gears. But yeah, for the most part, there's going to be ad shortages on Twitch for most people. You're going to see a drop in ad revenue simply because they have switched it to where everybody can be monetized now fairly easily. At least here in the US. I don't know about over there. But basically that just opened the floodgates on a bunch of ads. And that's kind of necessary for how they were operating. I don't begrudge him of it. It's important for the platform to stay alive. Same reason why YouTube plays ads on non-monetized channels as well now. Because it costs to host even those small streams with just like 4 or 5 viewers. Okay, equipment-wise, I think it was Ico. Learned something, yeah. We'll take Auto Reflect next. You're still learning Reflect X2. Support the sponsors who support your favorite streamers. Exactly. That said, I don't get to choose whose ads are played against mine for the most part. I can't choose specifics. I can disable ads for gambling and I can disable ads for alcohol and stuff like that, but my demographic is older, so we're fine. I trust you guys to actually make smart choices with those, and those ads do pay a decent amount, so it's like whatever's. Whatever, like totally, duh. We're all playing drunk poker. I mean, yeah. I know a couple of you are. Actually, there's a couple people who come in here. I wouldn't be surprised if they're playing strip poker while I'm streaming. Got some wild and crazy folks. No judging. Do what you want, as long as I don't have to see it. I don't want to see my naked ass. I don't want to see random strangers on the internets. Start an OnlyFans. An OnlyFans, the only picture is like no. It's just a big square that just says no in the middle of it. Or it's a picture of a broken mirror. That would be even greater. Oh, Lord. You did play online poker many years ago. You made an all right bunch of money and then quit when you were ahead. Yeah. Quitting while you're ahead is probably the hardest thing to do for most people. Because you're like, oh, I could make a little bit more if I pushed a little further. And then you start losing and you're like, I got to make it back. No. No, don't do it. I've never played online poker, thankfully. I have a feeling... I don't know if I would be prone to gambling addictions or not. I've always been very clear cut on my spending whenever it comes to stuff like that. Even whenever I used to play the freaking lottery, I had a rule where I would only get one ticket a month. For a while there, it was one ticket a week because I was earning decent money. Now I don't play it because I don't have the spare money. One of those, it's fun kind of situations, but not something that I would base my life around. And probably if I were to do proper gambling, the only thing I would do would be probably blackjack. But the closest I've gotten to that would be basically just online blackjack for points rather than for money. We'll give this like a dozen or so fights. If we don't get a cactuar, we're just going to not worry about it anymore. I just don't know where they spawn around here. I'm going to smack this guy and then I'm going to go look up cactuar and see where they spawn. Of course, nobody has a map where they show up. Now, you did think about doing it some years ago, but your account had expired and you decided not to bother. There's a couple of years ago, someone followed came out and said they'd put themselves in debt because of gambling addiction, and you're like, wow, glad I didn't go back to it. Not that I think you would have become addicted, but best not to tempt fate. Yeah. It's... especially if you ever get desperate for money, it becomes... especially if you become desperate for money and you win... it becomes real easy to chase that. It's on the dirt terrains. It doesn't say what the dirt terrains are. Build while underground, still counterattack before dying. It's safer to wait until it appears. They even have, like, the script for it? Jeez. Yeah, Donna Plains. We're just looking for the dirt mounds. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spots? Because I thought these crags were the dirt mounds, but I guess I might be wrong. Come on, just beat him up. We're getting AP and stuff at least, I guess. There is going to be a chance later to get cactuars, but I don't want to forget them. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab you. I'm going to check over here. Because maybe this is considered dirt? I don't think this is. Think it might be. Nope, we got the imps. Oh no, Goblin Punch, whatever. Gonna do such little damage. I really wish there was a clearer bit. Okay, someone's complaining about not being able to find them too. Was near the exit of Fossil Rue, not in the forest. Okay. So Fossil Rue. They said that it's just like right outside Fossil Rue, and I'm pretty sure this is Fossil Rue, yeah. We'll try a few fights here. We are getting different enemies at least. Never mind. We're still getting the damn griffins. Am I just extremely unlucky or something? We did grinding over here to try and find one before. I just feel like I am getting crap luck at the moment. I'm gonna stay very close to Fossil Rue. On the sands. We might go long today. I don't know yet. Just a heads up. I'm feeling peppy at the moment. And we have spent the first 2 hours putzing around rounding up the lock down everybody part of the game. That's one reason why I'm wanting to get Cactuars now. Because even though we'll be able to get them later, it becomes more annoying. Getting any of this stuff later is just straight up more annoying. Come on. Nope. It's still not Cactuars. We'll give it like 4 or 5 more fights, and I'm just going to say screw it. We just won't have 1,000 needles. I know they're in the game. I know 1,000 needles is in the game. I have gotten it before. I thought this was the right area for it, but... Hell if I know? The only other spot I could think of is like in the actual valley. It might just have a different spawn area. Because I do remember grinding underneath Conde Piete a lot whenever I was younger. I don't remember my reasoning for it. I just remember walking back and forth down here. Come on. Give me the good stuff, game. We'll go until... We'll go for 15 minutes. If we don't get it by then, we're just going to say SOL. That's something I can easily keep track of rather than simply just counting battles. Oh yeah, someone can't find... I'm while we're fighting, I'm literally going to look up and see more. Playing from 100 plus battles, don't want to overlevel thanks to the cactus hunt. They seem to be encountered more often near the marsh. We could try that. I'm just going through every single recommendation I see to try and see if any of them help us find a cactuar. There's probably just a lot of random, well, I found one here, and that's my speculation. I have a feeling, though, that this is not going to be it because this is grass. This is going to be an indifferent encounter zone. Yeah, I am fairly positive they cannot spawn in greenery. I keep forgetting she does damn near as much damage as Zidane right now. Aiko does. Is mind-boggling. I'm out of coffee. Not a good thing. So we'll fight here for a bit. We'll check the beach, maybe? I don't care if I get a little over leveled. It's whatever, but yeah, if we don't get it by then on this, we'll worry about it later. I will try and remember whenever we get to the... This is the Forgotten Continent. Whenever we get to the Western Continent, I'll try to remember to grind there for it. That's the other spot they can spawn. This is the downside of blue magic in games. It is very, very true. Not like the worst thing ever, but whenever you can't encounter the thing you need to learn it, it can drastically change how long a game takes, and it can drastically impact grinding in the game as well. nope, they're vanishing. Sweet. Steal from you. Attack you. Don't be a jerk. Using up all my potions, you bitch. Let's try out a spell that we'll probably never use. That is water. It's not a spell that's particularly great anyway. I have a feeling it's... Actually, I don't think it's good in this game. I know it's good in 8 for junctioning. And if I remember correctly, did they not... Water's one of those that gets skipped a lot. Oh, never mind. It did decent damage. Cool. That surprises me. Trying to think where else we can try and encounter one. I know they don't spawn in green areas. I know they don't spawn on the beaches, because the beaches are going to be an entirely different enemy set. They're not going to spawn up here, because that's green. They're not spawning in the forests. I know that for sure as well. Play with the little triangle on the top of this. This is probably going to be our last fight. So if it's not Cactuar, we just move on. That doesn't look like a Cactuar unless it's 4 Cactuars in a Griffin suit. I do need to check what our potion number looks like. 72, we should be fine. We're not going to need hundreds of potions for this. But we move on in to the next part of the game because I'm tired of Cactuar hunting. It's not proving to be fun for me, so bleh. These enemies aren't challenging. They're not interesting. Worst case scenario, whenever we get back out of the next area, we'll be able to hunt them down elsewhere, and I can do it off camera. So the desert is this way. Can I actually disable the chocograph? There we go. No, I didn't want to get off of you. I just wanted to disable the chocograph. There's the earthquake spot. And here are the 4 sand pits. And if memory serves, okay. Let's go and get off of our chocobo. Check our equip. We want to go ahead and take that off of you. go to the magician robe on him. That way we can equip the black robe on some other characters. You're not quite done with reflect yet, but we're taking it off of you. We'll probably put that back on her afterwards, but for now you're just going to have the survival vest. Pro mist off of you. And you're fine with that gear. And you are going to keep the protect ring. Now, it is worth noting, long reach here is actually kind of handy. It is a lot of quicksand. Yes, antlions. Kind of a trope for a few years there in RPGs. Okay, so we have sand rising out of that one. That one as well. Which of these two has sand coming out of it? It's one of these two. I'm mostly looking for a little poof of sand. There we go. So this is the right one. The other ones will just get us into a fight. I don't think the antlion has anything worth stealing. No, as anointments and high potions. I knew you'd come. Everything's going according to plan. Zidane, wake up. What's going on? Sid, where the heck are we? Good question, Ribbit. I wish I knew. After I fell into the quicksand, everything went dark. And I could hear Kuja laughing his ass off at me. When I woke up, Ribbit, I was in this room. Why were you even with us? Oh yeah, where is everyone? You should have been on the ship still. I don't know, Ribbit. I hope they're all right, Ribbit. Oh, so you're finally awake. Voice, it's Kuja. I'm so happy to see you again. You rat bastard, where are my friends? My. Aren't we feisty today? No need to worry about them. They're in rooms not unlike yours. Oh yes, by the way, I should probably enlighten to you as to your current situation. I'm sure that even your feeble mind can grasp what would happen were you to take that plunge. Oh dear, was it something I said? Either way, now that you're aware of your predicament, I'd like you to do a tiny little favor for me. I'll let your friends live if you say yes. I have no choice. Very good. You've chosen wisely. First, step outside. Sid, look after the others. Fine, Ribbit. I won't let you down. You, Ribbit, you come back safe. Yeah, I will. See ya. Bye. We'll be fine. Okay, everyone will be used somewhere. Second Zidane's party will have all magic command. Sealed while in the dungeon. Third Zidane not in. I need to read this real quick because picking this is a pain in the butt, and I remember it being a complete royal pain in the ass. Not in the will have... Okay. Zane's party... The party Zidane's not in will have a tougher dungeon by far. And Quinoa's level 5 death works on all monsters except for the boss in the dungeon. And is unblockable to boot. Okay. Freya can obtain her ultimate weapon on the way to Zidane's dungeon if you have at least a mountain chocobo. We do. And yeah, Dagger still can't concentrate. So she'll be a pain in the ass still. Okay, we can work with this. Oh, not these guys again. It's the Black Mages. Hi. Stand between them. And teleporter logic is an interesting one. Welcome to my humble abode. Just cut to the chase. My, we're upset, aren't we? Well, this is your errand. I want you to go somewhere and bring something back for me. I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Surely you haven't forgotten that I hold your friends' lives in my hands. I'm going to send you to a place called Oilvert. Oilvert is south of the Seaways Canyon on the Forgotten Continent. It really isn't my kind of place. You see, there's an anti-magic barrier around the place, and I want to send you because, well, you're too stupid to use magic. Have a good one, Daladon. Once there, I want you to retrieve the Gulag Stone for me. What do you say? Isn't it a simple task? I'll even send you on my luxury cruise ship so you won't have to worry about transportation. Perhaps it's too much for you. I'd better send you with 3 of your friends just to be safe. Besides, nobody likes to fight against himself. Never mind. Speak the names when you've chosen your partners. I love this music. And yeah, this is a theme that a lot of people will use whenever talking about Final Fantasy stuff because it is the iconic song from this game. It's kind of like the Sephiroth song as well. Ooh, Kuja, yes, I'll go fetch it. Yes. Okay. So I think our party... A nerdcore hip-hop track? That tracks. OC Remix loves this song. So it doesn't surprise me that it's in a hip-hop track too. So Zidane's party is not going to have access to a lot of magic. Black, white, blue, and summon magic. So none of those are going to be available. The downside is, well, actually, I'll need to squeeze Garnet and Vivi out another level. But we could actually take advantage of that level 5 death if we're smart about it. So this is going to be our B party. This is going to be our Zidane party. The only other option would be to take Quinoa, but she does not have access to blue magic out there. These are all our magic abilities. I think this should be fine. Especially considering they are high enough level that they should be able to tank better. Anyway. It was sampled for Zealous 1 track. You don't remember which album it was on? Assimilation Process Complete or Collabicide. Cool. Living Epitaph. That's actually a badass name, though. I want Steiner, Freya, and Amaranth. Steiner! Steiner! Wakey, wakey. Oh, Freya, come. Join us, you ratling. And Amaranth. What the fuck even are you? You've got that zombie skin that we love. Proceed to the center of the platform. Spare me the emotional reunion scene, please. Now go stand with your friends. It's time for you to get a job done. Oh, of course I'll keep my promise. You needn't worry one bit. Is this voice untrustworthy at all? No, you will still die. What a bunch of idiots. Fools. Okay, I think... I forget which one we actually go with first. Upside quinoa, da da da. I probably should have left Steiner with the other part, but it's fine. I'm trying to remember. Once your party is selected, equip the locomotion and Insomniac. Other different, then make your way to the Hildegard. Okay, yeah, we actually need to go equip our stuff. Okay. So ability-wise, it wants Insomniac and Locomotion, which are both fine. I'm gonna go ahead and ditch that. Excuse me. Get rid of cover because you're frankly not as tanky as the rest here, and that should be a decent setup. We could go with some distract instead of add status. And no, we're actually going to keep it. This should be fine. Right? Or we could ditch level up and get that. That makes it so you get hit less. Steiner is terribly under-equipped. So we need to grab those. He doesn't need the HP plus 10% yet. So I think he's gonna go with Alert. And then Amaranth. I don't think you even have all the stuff we need. Yeah, you just don't have it. So you need a source of locomotion? I'm just seeing what all we have. He's going to learn counter from that regardless. So we want to be going with probably Mantra Band. Armlet is going to go up to Jade Armlet, I think. So you can get High Tide off of that. Return magic, we're going to stay on the Brigadine for. Do you have access to... Yes, anklet. There we go. You already are working on that. Diamond, you are done with. Think we want chemist. We already have everything else there. We want thunder gloves for ad status. Baraboot is done. So it's on to the gold helm, I think. And we already have all the base swords. We have ice and then coral sword. I think we're going to stick with ice brand. That way he has at least some decent damage. What else do you have to learn? Beast killers, not super high importance. Accuracy plus would be nice. I don't know what restore HP does. Those HP automatically when near death. Okay, so whenever it's down there, it's just going to get health. I'm guessing is what that means. So yeah, this team, not going to be the highest damage, but it's whatever. And I forget who we actually go with first. So I may need to quick save before we get to Hildegard. So bad things don't happen to me. Hi guy, how you doing? That's actually a decent amount of damage. Thankfully, she has both potion things going. So she gets most of it back. Okay. You're probably going to see a lot of levels up on him. Oh, and we're at 99 high potions. Ew. Speaking of high potions, I'm going to BRB real quick. Because I need to refill my drink, so... Be right back! Okay, we are back. Huzzah. Is it actually recording? It is actually recording. There we go. Whoa! Wow! It's amazing! That must be the Hildegard. Why, yes, it's an airship. Who'd have thunk it? Your arms detached there, bud. Do you find it interesting we have to fight our way to it? That feels weird to me. Oh, it's because it had been idle for a minute. Nope. New enemy. We don't have the ability to eat these guys, so we don't worry about it. You guys just beat them up. Oh, they're gonna cast sleep. Oh no, whatever will we do? Be totally scarred for life as it is guarded against. That reminds me, I think I forgot to equip Steiner's nonsense. I do like the design of these enemies. Oh no, stop! Oh wait, we're resistant to that too. At least I thought we were. Nope. I thought locomotion was stop. Am I stupid? Or did I not equip that on Zidane? I might not have equipped that on Zidane. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Let's go ahead and double check. Oh, we didn't equip it on him. I was being a dumbass. Okay, so distract, accuracy, go away. We grab insomniac and locomotion. Keeping master thief. Gamble defense. Ugh. On the fence about. Okay, so yeah, we equipped it on him. And then we forgot to equip it on anybody else. You have 8 points. There's your locomotion. There's our insomniac. I think we'll just go with alert on you as well, even though it's kind of pointless. The double alert. I was told not to go any farther. You play cards? No. I figured I'd check. Always curious. In the enemy base, whenever you're being sent somewhere, can I play cards? Yeah, I do like the designs of the enemies in this part. I don't think we're going to get anything amazing from these guys, but oh, thankfully it missed. Awesome spossum. And yes, part of my joy is making up weird words, see what Google does with it. Ouch. How many of us have auto potion equipment? I think we all do. So everybody's gonna heal from that. And yes, I have a replacement coffee. We're going for a while today. Did we not have auto potion on the other two? I know we have it on Freya. I wasn't paying super close to. Oh, we're over 100 grand. We've overground for money. Although we'll spend that in a heartbeat. Let's see. What does curse do, by the way? It's some elemental property. Okie dokie. I'm gonna use big boy potions here. just so that we have room to pick them up so we don't keep getting that damn message. We're still gonna get it for ore, probably, if I had to take a wild guess. Yeah, we're at 92 ore. We're gonna start getting it for ore. Hello, Hildegard. Man, it makes the fartiest noise. Can't wait until we get our own airship that we can do whatever we want with. Like, cocaine and hookers, I guess, is probably the only joke I can think of there. Hey, can we really trust Kuja? Not all of them are independent. They will not answer you. Answer you, they will not. Okay, respond to our orders only, do they? Why, you backstabbing bozos. Worst lies I've never heard. You needn't concern yourself with such things, or an end to your friends' lives we shall bring. The Black Mages were originally designed just to oppress, but a strong sense of self the Black Waltzes came to possess. I'll always obey us, these mages do, because a strong ego they have not. These mass-produced ones are to break once, we're through with their lot. Other purpose than war they have not. They grown attached to life, yet they'll soon disappear. Hilarious, nothing but toys they are they here? Okay. You say that the Black Mages have no souls, but you guys are pawns just like them. Am I right, or what? You all be talking so big once we're done with you. Regret those words, you will. That didn't even rhyme. They're so offended at what we said. We've turned them into garbage. And this, I think... Yes, it's the place we were unable to go to before. And I forget if there's chocobo prints up here anywhere. We do have the marsh, but we don't have... Oh, yeah, we don't have quinoa with us. We'll get that eventually, though. I'm just looking to see if I see any obvious footprints. Doesn't look like it, so we're gonna... Oh, no, we need to go south, finish the mission, then you can board anything you need, I sell. Okay. Regular potions we will go ahead and buy a handful of, just get that maxed out. They sell just basic items, which is fine. Might as well stock up a little bit. But yeah, we're going up to 90 on each of them, so that's going to be 26 there, 20 of those, 24, 24. We're just going to go up to 95 of those, because Phoenix Downs are always handy. Tents we're not going up to 90 on. That's not worth it for the most part, we're probably not even going to use 40 tents in the rest of the game. So the question becomes, do we want to wander around at all? Just don't remember where the chocobo prints are. I'm not too bothered by wandering around a little bit. We can get some levels for a Steiner and get some stuff learned. The enemies here shouldn't be terrible. Oh, wait. I don't have jelly on. We're going to immediately be using one of our items. Cool. But yeah, we need jelly on for him. I don't know if we have any other status effects we need to be protecting against. And yeah, we don't want him stoned because then he won't get XP and AP. Come on, load up. Okay, ability. Yeah, we want to be changing this out because I think, yeah, that's the only one here that's going to be a problem. At least if I'm reading the enemy list right. So those two can go away. That comes in. We have Master Thief, Bandit, Auto Potion, level up. I think as far as... Is it going to be Beast? I know Catalapuses are beasts. I think for the most part they should be easy enough. I don't think any of the rest of these are actually going to do anything, are they? We'll just go like gamble defense, maybe. As we can. I'm pretty sure you already have add status equipped. No, you don't. We already have alert on Steiner, so we might as well go like that. You do have jelly available, so we'll grab that. Grab level up because you need to catch up to everybody. And you don't have access to jelly. Great. So, do you actually have your stuff learned? No, of course not. I suppose we could just equip Bronze Vest and get jelly real quick, and then go back to Brigadine. There, now we're immune to Catalapus. I'm not seeing any chocobo prints. That's the place we're gonna go eventually. Not on this trip out here, but we will eventually be down there. Did I miss some? Are there? I think I missed some chocobo tracks. So much better damage than anybody else in this party. Of course, we are admittedly not using our best gear. Oh, never mind. He actually does do decent damage now. In the last fight, they were doing like 800. And he just learned the important skill there, which is nice. So now we can move up to his next claw. Because it's as soon as we get the red one on these, we just immediately move up to the next one. We're getting clear-headed from that. We're getting add status from that. Distract, we already have shield done. So we'll go to plate mail, I believe, just so we don't have that being taken up, so we can equip it whenever we actually swap parties. Although I don't think any of them can equip the plate armor, which is whatever. Power belt is your next one, yeah. Get the important skills first, I guess. Then coral sword, because you already have that other one done. You're done with yours. You, we know we don't need anything else on. And you need long reach. Okay, that's fine. We do have some side stuff we can do here. I'm not sure whether we want to do it right now, though. Oh, yeah, we have those. Oh, what the? What are you? Hi, big guy. Oh, you're Armstrong. Okie dokie. This is fine. Do I not have auto potion? I guess I don't have auto potion on her. Steiner and Zidane did. He's just countering with cannons, if you're wondering. Oh, never mind. He's not countering him. He just had that many turns. Okie dokie. I thought that was counters for him because he just kept using them after every single attack. That cannon technique has been passed down the Armstrong line for generations. I don't remember what the voice actor from that sounded like. Well, butt cheeks. Let's see. Just got like several messages. What happened to Doodoo? I wasn't far off. I just love the like flexing that they do. I find that hilarious. Ability, you already have auto potion. You do as well. Why did I not get auto? You have auto potion. Why didn't you use a potion? Ya butt cheek. You just don't have access to it. That's fine. Butt cheeks. How's it going, by the way, Flair? Welcome to the stream. There we go. Much better. I think, did we learn enough skills that? No, we didn't learn anything that time. I'm always on the lookout for things to learn. Okay, so supposedly north of the marsh over here, there's tracks. We got some chocobos as well. Oh, and now you give... Fuck you, game. This is just a straight FU game. Oh, it decided it wanted to be a jerk today. Oh, thank you. And yes, they are confused until they're gonna wreck our crap. Well, here comes an attack from Freya. Gonna do a crap ton of damage. Thank you for targeting the wrong one, Steiner. Yes, it is a very bouncy one. Unfortunately, I have to high potion Zidane. Otherwise, he's going to be completely screwed. And I forgot Cactuars can spawn here. So Confuse is just on the table, period. Just get rid of him. Don't even care that we're getting 1,000 needled. I forgot that, yeah, they could. I had just mentioned it too as the stupid as hell part. There he goes. So we need to bring Kina here to actually get that. They're worth good XP and stuff, though, so definitely worth farming. Just a pain in the booty. Let's go back to there so I know what's going on. Okie dokie. Means we need to change our abilities. That goes away. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of Beast Killer. Clear-headed. Prevents confusion. You get rid of Beast Killer as well. Clear-headed. You actually have access to that, so guess what? We get rid of add status. We need 1 point. Damn you, Nappa! Damn it, Nappa! Why are you this way, you little bastard? So we'll get clear-headed there, and we'll just keep Beast Killer. No, add status. Ass status. Blah, 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 blah. So you're the only one that's going to be a problem for us. That's fine. Amaranth, you're not that strong anyway. Said there should be some tracks north of here. And we can get ourselves some more chocobo goodness. No. No, we do not. Oh, look, it's Cannon Boy. This is not canon to the story. Dragoon, raise wind to get some healing going. Attack with you, and we're gonna try out. I want to see how much damage Thievery is doing now because it ignores defense. Yes, this is our only healing skill right. Oh, thanks for the Thundara. That's gonna suck. White draw is handy, but we're not going to restore enough MP to make it worth it. I like me some caffeine right now. We are up to about 2,500 damage with it. That's good. We need it higher. We need it up to 9999999, so I might have to just do a thieving run. Which would be kind of tacky. Just spend like 3 hours stealing from enemies. Because it's every successful steal boosts it by damage equal to his speed or something like that. There's a formula for it, but whatever. That was a waste of a high potion. Not that we're hurting for money or items. Let's see. Equipment-wise, you just learned something. I think you can come off the bronze vest finally. We're going to get you mithril vest next for the auto potion. Cross helm, because you already have all the gold helm ones, yes. So MP attack, you have that. You have no plate mail ones left? Nope. So he's good. You have almost nothing left to learn, Zidane. Said north of this. Over here? There it is. I see him. That's why I didn't notice them. They were just on the other side of a mountain. And I can't see through mountains. They're not transparent. It's a hurdle I cannot mount. I can't surmount? Meh. Joke failed. It's fine. Sword art. We do have mental break and armor break now. Charge, I ideally should never have to use. If I'm gonna be honest. The only time we should ever have to use it is whenever we get hit by those attacks that drop you down to 1 life. Damn. Oh, he's tranced now. Don't think we're gonna get a chance to see it, but hey. Will we ever run out of high potions? Not if I have anything to say about it. I like that aesthetic for him, though, where his claw becomes an actual freaking claw. It's glorious. And yeah, Freya's catching up pretty quick. We might actually get to use her for more than a little bit. Okay, HP 20 is about to come in. But now we don't really get to see too much more because we get the best music in the game. Join me, Chocobo. Be one with me. But now we have 2 chocographs we can dig up. And we have 1 mountain crag. That's where we're eventually going down there. It's a journey. I just don't know where the mountain crack is. But we get good stuff from these. So I'm going to pull this hair off the edge of my shirt because it's driving me nuts. Mountain crack 2. It's kind of halfway down. Oh, I accidentally hit a button there and it was like, why isn't it working? It's because I switched it to the other mode. Analog. Okay, so one of them is down here. That's going to be dead pepper number 1. Don't need most of these. Genji and is the main one. Yeah, discard items over 99. Oh no. I think we also have 3 here as well. Which is located... Oh, this is 3 that we just got right now. The other one is a little further south. I think it's on the other side. Where are you hiding at, little bud? It's on a double tier one. Is that it? I don't want to waste a pepper if it's not. I don't think it is. Yeah, nothing there. So we got that one. Where are you hiding it? Where is your hole? Yeah, this is too far down. I think that is where we're supposed to be going. So yeah, it's definitely not there. Thank you for the lurk. It is appreciated. I'm just trying to find my holes. I'm using both hands for it. Still failing, but hey. Yeah, this one is Forest Northwest of Olivert. So Olivert is there. So it'd be near the Forest Northwest. So it'd be up here. Is that it? That does not look like a crack, but we'll do it. I mean, we have plenty of dead peppers. Dragoon's hair and gauntlets and an Odin card. Oh, nice. I will never use that Odin card. So that's that one. Now we have the chocographs. Which are going to be these two. Yeah, 15 and 16, my friends. This is... Okay, so Dusk Plains is there. That doesn't look like anything like the picture, but... Just trying to see where... The little picture that they have for it is absolutely awful. But it's in a little nook over here somewhere. I think it might be here, actually. Called it, I guess. There's Kaiser Knuckles. And we got Iron Man. Do I need to sing the song? Mm-hmm. As a bit of respect to Ozzy. It's kind of sad to hear that. It didn't hit me as hard as like when Total Biscuit or Robin Williams passed. Those two were those got me a little bit more. I don't think I cried over them, but I was very sad. Actually, which one are we missing? We found... Oh, we can't get Outer Island. There we know. Because I think we need flying for that, I believe. So this one is... Oh, it's all the way up north. Okay. We're in for a journey, friends. We're taking a walk. Yeah, I like doing my little wiggles. I don't remember what happens if we go in there prior to doing our things. Yeah, props to Ozzy for a concert a few weeks before passing. Yeah. Dude was... His life was his... Like, music was his life. That was absolutely his thing. Did I get the 1,000 needles? Nope. I will be coming back here once we get an airship, but... It is something we will return for. I don't remember if we can ever do anything with this. I don't think we can. I think this is something we have to do later. I'm glad I saved, just in case. Jesus. Game hates me. Jesus. I think it was just one of these. Hi, friend. I keep wanting to use abilities as him, but it's kind of pointless. Mog shop. We will get it, but... Mog shop is back in Burmecia, isn't it? Or did it move already? There we go. I love how it looks like angry above its cannon, like the cannon's its nose. And then you have the little eyes above that. That would be a fun mimic design. I think it eventually... I think it moves or another one opens. I don't know if that particular Moogle moves. I could have sworn the Mog Shop moves. Or am I thinking of a different Final Fantasy? Because this isn't the only one that has had Moogles that you can shop at. You're getting high tide from Hat now. It doesn't matter if we swap you out, though, because that's just there. You can learn Revive? Sweet. I don't remember what this place is. We might not even be able to go into it yet. Yeah, we can't go in yet. Looks cool, though. After 8 years of D&D, you still haven't thrown a mimic at your players yet. They're getting really paranoid about it. Mine thinks everything's a mimic or out to hurt them whenever I'm a DM, so... Although I'm not currently DMing anything, so maybe I will DM on my server for a little bit. Or try and get some other streamers together, and that way I can at least count on microphones not being butts. I know that's kind of mean to say, but if I were to stream a D&D game, I would be kind of picky about the audio. I know that's not the nicest thing, but pretty sure this is a place as well. I don't remember if chocobos can ever get in there. But yes, this is Final Fantasy IX's Windy Crack. We have the quake up in the northeast. We have the Windy Crack here. I think that's everything we can do before going in. Unless I am forgetting something. Yeah, I think that's everything. So before we go in here, I do need to change my ability equipment, which is going to be Jelly and Locomotion. Again. Because we can't get Cactuars in here. It's Bird is the other one, yeah. I think that's going to be good for us. I got everyone on their stuff, right? Yeah, Jelly Locomotion, Jelly Locomotion, Jelly Locomotion, and Jelly Locomotion. I don't have Locomotion on you. I missed one. I think I will keep Alert on rather than that, and as far as HP goes, I think Man-Eater is going to be better. But yeah, games like this do tend to blur together on me a lot, unfortunately. I start crossing them over whenever I played a bunch in a row. So, apologies if I misremember things. Yeah, this is the other Mog Shop. I should have scrolled down. It literally says Mog Shop here. But yeah, the Mog Shop in Burmecia is the one that I always think of. Okay. Do I want to... Oh yeah, we definitely want to buy these. How much do we need to buy from it? Two fairy flutes, 2 tridents, 3 green berets. I mean, sorry, 7 green berets. So I will buy those first. 2 tridents, 2 fairy flutes, and 7 green berets. Ugh, that's a lot of them. I think that's for crafting later, though. This dungeon was hell as a kid. A lot of the dungeons in this were hell as a kid. Really. And we also have the base items there, though we've already gotten 99 of a few things. Okay, so we have 48 grand to kind of mess around with. I'm going to, of course, buy a diamond sword. We already have the mithril claws. We have magic racket. We have cypress pile already. Silver fork we already have. Pinwheels we'll stock up on before we go. Egoists I'm going to go ahead and grab a second of. Diamond hands. I know, bad joke. I shouldn't make jokes like that. I find crypto and NFTs ridiculous. We're going to go and get another cross helmet. Brigadines, we already have. Judo uniforms we have not gotten, so I'm going to go ahead and buy 3 of those. Gold armor we'll buy 3 of. It was your own fault. You didn't take the no magic thing seriously. You brought Vivi and Garnet. I don't remember who I brought back in the day, oddly enough. Okay, so we have a friendly Jabberwock outside. So we do need to get that, and hopefully we get it quick. I might save scum it so I don't have to fight a bunch of garbage. We'll see. Remember it vividly, or vividly. Sorry, bad joke. You remember it vividly because you got stuck on a boss for so long you quit playing the game for a month. Ouch. Sorry, I had to go for the dumb joke. Oh, and it's cactuars. Let's see if we can actually get a different spawn on that. If I make another Weshelkind, like if my sorcerer dies and my backup character dies in my Sunday TTRPG that I'm part of, I am totally just making a Weshelkind Vivi. Just because. Best part is when you did try it again, you beat it on the first try. Isn't that how it always goes, though? You're like, I'm sick of this shit. I'm taking a walk. And you just come back, and it's just almost a nothing burger whenever you return to it. I've had that happen with several games. And I don't know what it is. I think it's just because I get tilted at some things. Oh, it's Catalopus. Hi, guy. Kind of thinking I should have taken the guide's advice and put Steiner in the other team, but Steiner's under-leveled for me, so I'm adjusting how I'm sitting. You're gonna hear noises because I'm gonna have to move the fan and my chair. Coming back to it with a clear head is probably part of it. I have it happen a lot in Souls-likes as well. So yeah, clear head, clear-minded, is definitely a very important. I'm gonna keep doing that today. My brain is just about 27% there. I know, a very precise amount. I measured it earlier. But I'm having fun, so we are probably gonna go long today. Of course, the game's not going to give me the freaking Yeti. Not sorry, Yeti Jabberwock. Brain no work. Speaking of which, I should probably check my equipment because we did get new weapons. Jerk. He's gonna cast down. No, he didn't cast down Steiner. Always surprises me whenever it does the half-life thing and doesn't target that same person again. I'm maxed on Phoenix Downs. Okay. Let's check our weapons. I know you don't have anything new there. Don't have anything new here, but that does... If I remember correctly, increases... Yeah, it increases our speed. It says literally right there that it increases our speed. Gold armor, sure. Gloves. Yeah, I'll let you use the Genji ones for a while. Same for the helmet. That'll get you up on those. Coral sword. We're already done on, so we'll do tridents first, and then we'll do dragon's hair, because dragon's hair is going to take forever to freaking finish. Yeah, you already have high tide, so that's not going to matter. Stone Killer, yes. Demon's Mail, surprisingly. Yeah, it absorbs shadow and rages shadow elemental attack. So that'd be good on Steiner. Because he do that kind of stuff. Kaiser Knuckles, countdown, yep. Even more damage, though. Dark Hat, you need to finish. Jade Armlet, you need to finish. Yeah, you need to finish all that stuff. Come on, just give me the Jabberwocky. I think he appears down here, does he not? Hi. You big and scary. You're just an adamantoise, but you still big and scary. We could just cast... Oh, Jesus. That's gonna hurt. We'll see how we do in this. Actually, I'm not positive we're going to beat this in the first go. I think we will, but... Everybody's just oceaning up. It's fine. At least you're doing okay damage now. They just really don't like Freya at all, in the least. Have you noticed that? It's just like, you're still on the ground? Let me attack you. I wish I could reskin Zidane's weapons. Some of his early ones still look so much cooler than the ones you get now. Okay, so you finished the dark hat. So you can move into the green beret, get clear-headed. Jade armlet, you don't have anything to move up to. And you're still working on gold armor, so yeah, you both have that one. Guess we just keep going. I'm just trying to get the Jabberwock, and then we'll be done out here. I think we are still immune to these jerks, as far as their stone gaze. I am slightly thankful that we are getting enough money to replace all the potions they're using on us. I should be keeping a closer eye on the characters, but bleh. Bleh. I swear we've probably missed some of the friendlies. I would have to go back and look through the previous sessions to see which ones we had missed for sure. But I don't want to get behind on tracking them from here on out. So pretty much any of them from this point forward, I am going to go out of my way to try and get. I really wish I could just run away from these idiots, but bleh. Do I have him? I'm gonna probably actually have him use his abilities there. We haven't really gotten to see too many of his limit break things. I keep forgetting what they're called in this. It literally trance. There we go. Die. I think we've seen Grand Lethal. I think we've seen we have not seen Meteor Twister. We could look at that one. Seen Fry Energy. Fries. Ooh, I could go for some fries right now. The fat boy in me, we just went, ooh. Ooh, piece of potato. Yes, please. What does Luna do? Causes berserk. I think that's probably a net loss, but I'm gonna see. Between Freya and Amaranth, I have a feeling we're never going to have to worry about mana on this group. Thankfully, this is still a relatively easy one to work our way through. I think they anticipated you actually bringing maybe one caster with you and balancing it. There's auto potion. I think that means we need to update his gear again. Rolling my eyes. Okay, equip, Amaranth. Do we go Devil Killer or do we... you know what? Why not? Get some of these like low-level crappy ones out of the way. Then we'll get back to Return Magic because it's a higher piece of gear. Come on, just give me the friendly one. It's starting to irritate me. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be getting irritated by it not spawning a super rare enemy. But at the same time, can we just run away from these guys? Apparently not. I just don't want to sit here fighting them all. Especially not the cannon guy, because he eats up so many resources with his half-life hit. He's a half-life hero. Friendly Jabberwock should be in the Seaways Canyon, which is... Oh, he's in the... Wow, that would have been useful information. Literally just says, hey, you... Fuck you, game. Well, no, it's not the game's fault. It's my fault for thinking that the guide was competently written. It starts in 30 seconds, by the way, so we'll go into the forest. Half-life, he can only do it twice. I mean, he can... It's like Half-Life of nuclear Half-Life. But no, this is not just outside. This is a ways away. This is where it spawns. Thankfully, I went and checked another source. We got it right away. Watch it be the questionnaire. I called it! Oh, lordy. Pop quiz! Question number 8. Lindblom's air cabs operate around the clock. True or false? That is true. Give me all your money. We've already gotten the false one, by the way. So until we get to the... I want to say it's, 10th question. Until we get to the 11th question, we're not going to have any... Sorry if I'm Doppler effecting. I'm dancing to the music. We're going to have all yeses. Hopefully the forest enemies here are not too scary. The same enemies as before. Steel, sword art, armor break, jump, flare, chakra, U. Attack. Oh, you go straight for the cannon, jackass. Just slowly healing him with chakra. Yeah, I mean, it works. Yeah, I like it whenever the mimics don't necessarily look that mimicky. Instead, they just look like twisted versions of normal things. And yes, Amaranth, your entire job is chakra. The window for telling me that there's an ad going is a bit weird right now. It popped up like way late, so I don't know if you guys' ads are late or not, or if they're just in a weird spot. And it had a different timer on it, which is standard Twitch bullshit. Okay, you've got gold armor done. Demon's Mail. I think they are the only two that can wear heavy armor, so I might as well be keeping them equipped on the best. Same for the heavy gloves, so gauntlets on you for speed. And then Genji gloves on you, because why not? Almost done with Luna. Egoist. That might be better. Yeah, for the evasion. I need to add some new messages to roboroll, by the way. If anyone has any ideas, I'd totally give some credits. Put up quotes there instead of the standard nonsense. I just get really tired of the cannon, guys. Watch it be like, oh, it can only spawn in this one particular forest. I mean, we could probably just come back and get it. I just really don't want to be leaving them behind that long. Do you really have to be that big of a jerk? How long it's taking to run? Might as well have just killed it at this point. Of course, he's gonna counter all of us with fucking cannon, because... Yeah, I'm never a huge fan of percent damage enemies. Mainly because... your gear at the time is not set up to recover that amount of damage. It feels like most games do not set it up for you to actually be... God damn it. Stop it with the fucking cannon. Jesus. My guy. How many cannon uses did it take in that one? I think it was like 6. Good lord. My Lanta. Yeah, there are some enemies, even whenever I like games, that do eventually start kind of grinding my gears a little bit, to steal a phrase. Simply because they just waste resources and don't really give anything that's worthwhile. If they were a little faster to kill, I wouldn't mind them that much. But that takes like a full 2 rounds. Game, just give me the freaking Jabberwock, please. Since it takes so long, might as well set up for the haul on it. Well, no, thievery isn't even high enough to do it yet. And he didn't use his auto potion there. Don't know why. Zidane did. Is there a % chance for them not to use it? I thought it was always. It was supposed to be always. I just don't have anything interesting to say about this enemy. We have seen it 97 million fucking times. There's nothing. It is a mimic. It's got the cool eyes. It's got an anchor on the side of its face. It shoots a cannon at us every single time we look at it sideways. And it takes about an hour and a half to kill. It's super interesting, I know. Oh, now we can swap weapons on Freya. Maybe that'll actually improve our kill time? We don't have an improvement for Steiner. We don't have an improvement for our main character. It's like there's not even an improvement available at this point in the game. Yeah, it is a bit unsettling to look at. That is very, very true. Okay, so you've got Devil Killer. You are going to move into Adamant Vest. Green Beret's almost done. We're actually almost done with the freaking Protect Ring as well. Just because of how long it's taking. I'm going to give it like 3 more fights, and then I'm just going to be just noping the hell out of this. In fact, I'm going to grab you, and we're going to come over to this other forest, and maybe we'll have better luck. Just try each forest once or something. I mean, I want to be doing this as well. This is an important one. Doing the questions is important. I want the other one, though. What you gonna... Oh, did he give us anything for that one? I don't think he did. Unless I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't actually paying... Oh, we got 4,000 gil. That's fine. I think the ultimate one is like... We end up ultimately getting like 30-something thousand gil from this. Okay, let's get a real encounter from this. Please? Nah. Disappointing. You get a sense of pride and accomplishment. I get a sense of, I am tired of punching houses. I'm just gonna change the name of all my characters to Kyle and give them some monster drinks. Because all we're doing is punching walls! Yay, she killed it. Now that spear looks cool. That's like some Monster Hunter crap going on there. Didn't notice that whenever we started the fight. We got some Monster Hunter stuff going. Yes. How's with the freaking cannons? Yes. Do I bother? No, I'm gonna wait until we get into a battle. Look at how many levels we've gotten just trying to get this. Everybody is caught up. That is how long this has taken. I'm just gonna rest my face against the microphone in shame at this. Because it's the only enemy that spawns in the woods, and is the enemy I hate the most. Oh yay, cannon. Who would have guessed? Give me more interesting enemies, game. Oh, looky there. I'm so surprised he countered with cannon. It's his cannon response. I am going slightly loopy trying to get this. I do find it also slightly interesting. If you watch on the spear animation, they actually launch a different spear than they pick up. They do one of the original javelin rather than an actual spear. Okay. Since it doesn't want to give us, you know, anything remotely useful here, I might just come back to this later whenever I can just blindly do it off camera without actually getting extremely irritated at it, because I want to make progress today. That was the whole goal of today. Because that's the town. Is there a closer forest that I'm missing? Maybe it's this forest? Did I just crash the game? Get off. We'll check this forest. It's not this forest. Needs this healing spell called non-cannon. Hey, we've got a different enemy! Oh, yay! I'm gonna steal from it while it's looking away from me. Yes, we stole a tent from a pig's butt. I'm not asking questions. I really do wonder where they're hiding some of these items on them. Okay, equip. And actually, before I get too far into this, I'm going to see. Genji, yeah, you still have to learn it as well. So I don't want to just leave that on him after he's learned it. Finally got restore HP. We have so many things we can learn. Let's go for auto reflect. Atom vest is done. So Brigadine. Nothing there. Green beret is done. Nothing there. And yeah, you're done with everything. Talking about the franchise that hides entire cottages and treasure chests. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, we'll give this forest 2 fights, and then we'll do the forest to the north. Give that 2 fights. And then we're just going to say, screw it. I'll come back to it off camera. It knows I love this enemy, doesn't it? Dragon Breath, yeah, reduces the HP of all enemies. And we're not going to do that just right now. We're going to do just a straight attack. There you go. That didn't take nearly as long, and we didn't get countered. I think Timmy's living in that place and his Fairly Odd Parents. I can't make my voice do the jump there, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think it's this forest either. It's annoying. I can understand a little bit of ambiguity in, like, if these were build guides for the characters or something like that, a little bit of ambiguity just to like, so you can adjust it as you go through the game. That would be fine, but ambiguity of just return outside to find something is bad guide writing. For the most part, this guide has been good, but that is one that's like bleh, irritating me. Okay, so we've checked that forest, we've checked those 2. Got this forest. Are we still in the valley here? I don't think we are. No, we're still in Seaways. Anally. Okie dokie. Emerald. Feather circle. I think feather circle is, yeah, that's the next one. Forget if they actually tell you. They're just telling us the next one on the list. They don't. I don't know if they tell us if we. Oh, when we get a moonstone from that. How do we figure out if we've gotten to them all? We'll just, yeah, and just appear. And we just learned everything. We're gonna look at, do we have any that boost speed? Running shoes do, but I'm needing those on other characters right now. But I don't think we have any other speed boosts. That is a negative Ghost Rider. So I guess it would probably be Yellow Scarf now. Yeah, I think that's going to be our best one for you. Power Belt, you actually have other things you can learn. There's Accuracy Plus. Long Reach. Do we want Long Reach on him first? No. We want Long Reach on What's-Her-Face first. So you're going to get Running Shoes. You have Reflect almost there. Rebirth is done on you. Jade Armlet, I think we've already gotten on everybody. I think I prefer us having just normal evasion boosts there. Hey, Armia, how's it going? Oh, he does. He knows what I did in 99. But that would only be one of us. I don't remember what I was doing in 1999. You doing all right today, Armia? I'll give you a shout out real quick. If I can remember the command. I let my bot do it most of the time, so it's like, eh. Go check out Army of Stars, by the way. Great streamer. They do YouTube as well. Depending on which platform you prefer watching it on. For those of you that are watching this on the YouTube end. Doing well, recordings going well through audiobook. Recordings are intense. Oh, yeah. Doing audiobooks, whew. I think I was talking about it yesterday. I was actually considering doing some audiobooks. But with like a bunch of the generative AI stuff kicking around, they can like burp out 1 million of them in the time it takes me to do one, so I can't compete in that space. But you are creating unique stories as opposed to reading public domain. So you have an advantage there that can actually be utilized. I assume it's for your stories. I forget. I don't know what I would call them because they're video format, but they're, if I remember correctly, they're manga style, aren't they? Because I know I've seen some of your posts on other platforms where you showed what was being worked on in it. Or am I just completely going dumb today? Your first one is actually public domain, but you're going for a very specific vibe. The idea being that they can work as sleeping aids. Ah. But the manga does exist too, yeah. We're doing a save here, and we are going in. We're probably going to tent up before that, but... See how many levels we gained while trying to get that one thing. 5 levels. Good lord. That's actually a separate thing that you intend to do with the streams where it becomes a story that changes the stream over time. Oh, that's cool. I wish I was creative enough to do proper lore for my persona and stuff like that online, but I lack that ability. Hey, ambition is just the beginning. At least you have the wherewithal to actually pursue it. Most people do not. Well, right now, the current working model that I have for what I would be using for a VTuber is actually a trash bag, so I don't know how much lore can be brought from that. Gonna go inside. Although someone did suggest I do a black mage instead. But I sadly do not have the spare resources to do commissions right now. But if I ever do, I will definitely poke you. Get ourselves some loots. Oh. Sentient and trash bag come to life by the body of someone inside it. I mean, that would actually be an interesting, like, TV show. My gears are turning in a specific direction. A sitcom where one of the, like, main characters is just a body they found in a bag. I know that there's one show that did do the thing where the people had, like, a zombie living in their house. That's kind of the route that I see that possibly being. Okay. We got items. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Shaun of the Trash. Oh. I'm trying to think of a good... Oh, we have to get rid of this guy fast. He is not a pleasant fellow. Became too soft to live. No! That line just feels so... It does not feel like that's what the original translation was. Have fun with your recordings. Best of luck with them. I'm sure they will turn out great. Okay, so we have Stiltskin over here. Hi, Stiltskin. How you doing? We're here to buy your stuff. Thanks to you, kid, I can now continue my journey. There's something fishy about Mognet getting fouled up. What the heck is Artemisian thinking? He's thinking all kinds of stuff. We literally just got a letter for you, Mule. Okay. As another note, this is your final opportunity to get an emerald that won't be burned for completing another quest. In fact, if you're following the walkthrough... this now, or you'll never... Okay, what does that actually have me... I'm not sure what it means by that. I'm just gonna ignore the guide. I haven't received any mail lately. Koopa, what's going on? Hey, Mule, would you go to Mognet Central and complain for me? I'm so mad about it. Yeah, Mimosa is scary when she gets mad. I'm not quite sure where Mognet Central is, though. That's a Koopo nut. How am I supposed to get an emerald from him? Unless this is just poorly written. Which we did just run into that before. It literally just says, you can buy this stuff for... Oh, yeah. We got an emerald with his things. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. As is standard. Alzorath no read. Alzorath just play game. Alzorath kill Epitaph with soft. Have I become too soft to live? I am pretty squishy. I'm in shape. Round is a shape. Okay. Got that one. We get a Koopa Nut. We can get a Gaia gear over here. I don't know what else is available in this area. The information in this guide thing is not very clear. It's like they were starting to get game fatigue at certain points, which I cannot blame them. I have been there. Man, I wish that our other characters' weapons would catch up. Steiner doesn't get his ultimate weapon for a while. Well, his penultimate weapon for a while. We're not getting his ultimate weapon. You have to get to a certain point that we're not to yet within 24 hours. Or some crap like that. That's just a nope. So what's out here? Oh, it's a giant hole in the ground. I wonder what that's going to be used for. Pain, suffering, chaos, nightmares. My beard does keep getting stuck in my pop filter. So every now and then if you hear a little noise, that is me. It is not something wrong with your speakers. It is not something wrong with your headphones. It is something wrong with my face. Like, literally, it is caused by my face. Normally, I crack jokes about being ugly, but this one is actually my face's fault. It would happen even if I was Fabio with the facial hair. Oh. Can I get over there? Oh, I have to go all the way around. That's shield armor. Do I care about going back just for an elixir? I mean, sure. Why not? We already have diamond swords. I don't know why that's listed as, like, unobtainium at the moment. Now, these guys, they do massive damage based on, I think it's whatever name they draw or something like that. That's why we just want to soft and walk away. Doesn't matter that we're not getting XP from them. They're not worth messing with. I do remember them being a royal pain in the patoot. There's the Demon Sword. Which I'm pretty sure we already literally have equipped. Yeah, we already have that equipped. And no, I don't think this game has any kind of encounter down things. Most RPGs do, this one does not. I do need to double check. Yeah, you're done with the Genji helm, so get your cross one on there, and we'll put it on you. I knew I was forgetting something. Reflect is done as well, so we will grab... We'll go ahead and get Beast Killer squared off. Another judo uniform. Don't need any of the rest of that. I don't think. No. Yep, we're good. How many more abilities does he have to unlock as well? Because he's got to be getting close too. He's got 2 more, I believe. Yeah, 2 more to get. That's not going to be too bad. Since we're not running, we're not going to do flee. Take birds. Take accuracy. You already have bird in that. I guess add status? As you notice, we're getting close to the end of the game. You can tell by our ability pools. We are almost out of things to learn, even on our weaker characters. I forget if we actually have to touch that. I think we do to actually access some things, but I could be wrong. Exit using the southern stairs. Okay, so we still have plenty more loot here. I'm mostly concerned about missing loot at this point. I'm not too concerned about enemies coming up. For the most part, most of the enemies here should be kind of pushovers. Is this a planet? Why, yes. Yes, it is. What's the writing? Oh, it's Steiner. What voice should I use for him today? What's the writing that just appeared? Mother? Terra? I can't make it out. Zidane, can you really read it? It's not that I can read it. It's more like the words are talking to me. They're talking to me here. I don't know how, but they are. They're telling me all their secret stories. There's the power vest. That might actually be... That is new gear for you. But you already have them all. Here, I'll take it, though. Although... No, none of the rest of them are going to be able to use that I can think of. Could be wrong. Feather boots. Time to solve a light puzzle. Okay, activate the light farthest from the feather boost chest on the upper level. Work your way down, hitting the lights of path to solve the puzzle here. Exit through the upper door. Okay. Save you from having to see me struggle with puzzles, because I will overcomplicate the ever-living hell out of them. I love that we go from, like, getting completely annoyed at just how unbelievably, annoyingly strong the cannon thing is against us because it does % damage to our life to just not caring about getting hit here. The damage ranges, they are a thing. Ancient ship, oldest in history. Ship for war. Shipbuilding technology primitive. We're putting these in chronological order, I believe. Battleship Invincible prototype. Prototype failure. Just like me. And the first Battleship Invincible. Improved version currently in use. Ta-da! History lesson. They made warships. We already saw one of them. That was the dude that was saying that he's going to get Zidane as well. If you happen to remember. Please do not get a turn. We do not want you to have a turn. Ah, bite me. Oh, well, thankfully it was just Petrify. We have Jelly equipped. Yeah, he has... That zoom in there was a little uncomfortable. Hello. I've come to meet you. Here, it's so sad. We must part ways. I entertain myself. Judge me, I swear. We only have the one Pro Mist ring. I think we want to go with something that has relatively low requirements first, but I don't think there's... I mean, feather boots are going to be it then. You've already almost learned Dragon Air's one. Let's go ahead and go Voyant. Oh, now we have a boss fight coming up. I do wonder what gear he has. Is it important stuff? Yes. Yes, it is. One of the things from him is important. Because we can get Holy Lance from him. Which is pretty much the most important thing for him to drop. You could just unveil that. There we go. So what we want equipped. See along the path, and when it's done, leave the area, then go through the nearby blue door. And then we should be encountering a boss after that. I don't want to unequip what I have set up right now until we get to that blue door. Oh, I almost just dummied. Oh, never mind. Okay, that works too. Critical hit. Goodbye. Well, my dum-dum did not actually get destroyed by that. Yeah, we are going to do some stuff in here, and then we'll be... Yeah, we'll be going through here. We go through the... Here it gets seen. Oh, wait. I think I... missed something here. Yeah, I think I have to click this. It teaches me to read the guide while I'm actually running through places. Hello, bird. You're one thing that we haven't encountered yet. That's actually kind of neat. Too bad it's probably not going to work out too well for you, Garuda. Can't carry any more ore. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, we have this spot right here. I think we actually have to click this one. Beginning of the city. At first, the city flourished. Soon began to decline. I can read, Jesus. Jesus. At its peak, cities all over Terra. Then the decline began. Terra versus Gaia. We're on Gaia. Terra's a different planet. So what the heck is all this? Another bit of information. We're learning that this place... There we go. When in doubt, touch the ball. Ponder your orb to answer the questions. What is this place? What a disturbing room. Actually, it's percent triangle square, infinity asterisk plus X. Friend or foe? It's saying something, huh? What are you saying? Visitors, climb atop the stone. Well, let's go. I don't know how to pronounce percent triangle square asterisk. Visitors, listen well. This is... I would like to buy a vowel. I would settle for a letter. Vowel or consonant. Heck. I mean, I'd even settle for like kanji or something. Triangle is not a word. Oh. This is the record of our civilization. The seed's decline was not our fault. All vegetation and vessels died out. The decay of our Terra triggered it all. In order to stop the decay, many methods were considered. And ultimately, the best minds of Terra's civilization gathered. Then a final resuscitation was attempted on the mother continent. Unfortunately, it ended in failure. It was later discovered to have been the catalyst. Subjects were selected. After 4 tremendous sacrifices, eternal prosperity seemed within reach. Flora and fauna were revived, but is still in stasis. Final results are still pending. In order that our glorious history not die with us, we were constructed. But our friends are in danger. So let's save them first. And no longer can we stand on the pedestal of knowledge. We must scrounge through the scraps of history. And we must go get on an elevator. And Stillskin should be gone. Why, yes, he is. Yes, I'm saving. I don't know how many stream hours we've had of this. I don't think we've been streaming for the 52. I think a lot of that's been idling on my part. Listening to music. Although we are probably at 40-something. It looks like that other planet. What the heck could this mean? They merged the planets! Now we need to change our stuff. So ability, we need clear-headed and bird killer. That should be good. I'm keeping Jelly on just in case we run into one of those statues along the way. Anything else you can equip? Nothing useful. I mean, add status maybe? There we go. And just double check our equipment is set up to be learning things still. Except for you. You have nothing you can learn. You are a foolish mortal who thinks they can do great things. Okay, quick save is done. We actually can wander down here, but we can't actually do anything with it. That's why I didn't take off Jelly. Oh, it's one of you. Do I bother equipping anti-wind stuff? Nah, we'll be fine. It's gonna do a chunk of damage to us, but we don't have weakness to wind anyway. $201,000 experience on Zidane, only 90,000 on Steiner. Dude's so far behind. Half our XP pool, my guys. Time for cutscene. It's a elevator. That would be nightmarish to go down, by the way. We'll go until I'm out of coffee, and I still have half a cup. Whoa! Something been coming. Hey, it's Ark. Ark of the Covenant, I have come to meet you. We need to steal your craft. Hello. My, you're big. You've got a sword on the front of you, though. What status effects? Darkness, silence, sleep, and slow. Boomerang? Bangarang? I'm gonna wait until we see the 10th throne before I start trying to do some gnarly stuff against this guy. I want to get at least darkness on him. Silence would be nice. Some of these are just kind of whatevers. Yay! Darkness, silence, poison. Unfortunately, Photon is a skill, so you can use it through silence. Dragoon, we do Reese's Wind. Keep stealing. You actually want to use a high potion on Zidane. We want to stay over 1,000 life if possible. We recover fairly quickly from this, but... That's Elixir. We've got Power Vest. Elixir, we're waiting for the Holy Lance is the thing we're looking for. Come on, get that Holy Lance. He holds on to his chakra. That's why we keep healed up. Because that kind of sucks a little bit. Oh, we're floating now. Lovely. If I remember correctly, that's going to increase the damage his wind stuff does. I could be misremembering. We're just waiting on the Holy Lance. That's all we're waiting for. And yes, I am keeping them all active. That way we can just use their abilities as soon as possible. I suppose I could drop them into defensive mode. You know what? That's not a bad idea. That way they're on defense instead of on just standing there twiddling their thumbs. Yeah, now we've got it pretty much shut down. The only thing it doesn't have on it that could go on it is sleep. Slow, we might randomly apply. Actually, no, we don't have a weapon that has slow on it. Well, that sucks. Ugh. Item, high potion on yourself, dragon, race wind, flare, chakra on Steiner, and then steal. Kind of wish I would have put chemist on him, but I don't think he has access to that yet. If he does, I don't remember. I'm not going to dark side him. You know what? I'm just going to have him attack. We do need to soften this guy up. He has 20,000 life. Chakra on Steiner. I'm not broken if we don't get it, but I would like to actually get race wind. Just make sure it's still on. Yeah, the main one we have to be careful about is the one that reduces the photon attack. That's going to cause it to, if we don't have an immediate reaction to it, he could just twister us and kill us. Oh, you're already out of it? That sucks. Come on, just give it to me. He's not gonna give it to me. We're gonna be here for like an hour and a half waiting for that Holy Lance. The way things have been going today. Yeah, if we drop below 1,000, definitely need to go like super hard into the recovery, but fine right now. Because his normal attacks, they just don't do it. If that's one turn of regen, and we're recovered. You go ahead and get her mana back up. And the only person's ATB bar I am watching is Zidane's. He's the only one that needs to be doing anything right now. We've gotten all the other stealable items from him, though, at least. Keep up the AoEs. I am fine with you doing that, bud. Yeah, it's a pretty much all the bosses we come across, we will be just hitting a stasis point where we can just sustain ourselves and then stealing the crap from them. That's pretty much the standard MO for most of the game. Obviously, we've missed one boss item in the entire thing. So, that was the only one we missed. I think we were able to buy it already. That's not going to work on me, bud. And I am thankful that we are losing float relatively quick in all of this, too. Who are you targeting? Well, that works out actually just fine. That didn't actually drop him to 1. What? Photon is supposed to take you to 1 regardless. Oh, does he have... He might have HP recover, doesn't he? No, he doesn't have that equipped. How the hell did you not drop to 1 there, bud? We'll give it a couple more tries, and then we'll just be like... We'll worry about the Holy Lance later, I think. I can check if there's anywhere we want to be buying it from. Because I think that's going to be a disc 4 thing. Yeah, it can be bought from the Mog Shop. Bron Ball, which is the 3rd Mog Shop, I believe. No, it's the... Now let's go ahead and pause it so I don't end up getting nuked during this. Because Brawn Ball we haven't had a chance to go to yet. That is not what I wanted. Mog Shop. Yeah, there's a grand total of 8 Mog Shops. There is, if we go up to the very top, There is the Burmecia one, the Fossil Rue one. There's Couples, which is... Hold up. Why does it show there's two different ones there? Here's the Mimosas. It should be... Yeah, Mojitos is the next one. Then it's Mogtagas, then it's Camuls. Camuls is going to be the one that has the spear if we don't get it here. So it's going to be a ways in. It's a while. Amaranth doesn't play by the rules. I mean, technically, I don't think I do either, because there's a guide here, and I think I just closed the wrong tab. I did. There we go. Go ahead and chakra yourself there, bud. There we go. Now we can go. We can get angry. You wouldn't like it. Let us go. You know what? You are going to jump. You are going to dark side. We got the item. We're going to thievery. We are going to... We do actually have revive now, so we can recover people from KO. We're going to throw pinwheels at this guy. So now that we've gone out of our way to be jerks, I think he had immediately a recovery from regeneration. It just happened to tick right whenever the attack was going through. I think I might have just killed Amaranth. Never mind, we got the high potion off in time. Thank goodness. Rice wind on everybody. No, we boosted the damage of that quite a bit. An extra 200. Oh, it's dead already. Oops. I was not anticipating that. I thought it still had a few turns left. There's a pumice piece. Lovely. I think the pumice piece is the key item. No. That's for summons. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. We already established this. Oh, I should not have grabbed that. Well, unfortunately, anything we had equipped is staying equipped. Then it's on to the desert palace. Why am I trapped here? Someone let me out. This is no way to treat a lady. Aww. Hope Zidane and the others are all right. I'm sure they'll come back for me. Oh, so how do you like the special sweets I reserved for each of you? By the way, Zidane is out running an errand for me in return for your safety, but I hate keeping promises, and I so love deceit. So I thought I would give you a special death to remember me by. My palace is home to a magnificent hourglass. As its sands fall, the floors of your rooms slowly open. Isn't it a fabulous idea? Your lives will be spared if the hourglass is reset. If Zidane comes back in time, that is. Oops, just 10 more minutes. Better start praying. Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons. That bastard Kuja, Ribbit. That does it, Ribbit. If I don't save them, no one will. Say, I reset the hourglass and locked it just because I was ordered to. What we're doing is wrong, isn't it? Wait, isn't that better than to stop functioning? Come on, let's go back. Turning off that trap again? I still don't understand how you do it. You basically have to turn them all on. You're just thinking too hard. Let's go. And we are Sid. We've got to do a mini game. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream there since we're at like 5 freaking hours. Let's see if there's anybody else going right now that I feel comfortable raiding. To which I will go for DF. He's doing some serious Sam. Because he's a good guy. Go enjoy his stuff. Go torment him with Viking songs. Make sure that... Or fart songs. Fart songs work too. But I will see you guys tomorrow, but we'll also be playing this on Wednesday. We have Baldur's Gate tomorrow. So keep gaming, have fun. Peace out. This has been Alzorath.